Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to another Warhammer 40k stream. 1 second, sorry, just taking a look. I'm disappointed in my Discord server. So disappointed. So few people online. Alright, well, and by the way, can I just point out, Lord Captain, get exclusive in-game items for watching Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader's Twitch broadcasts. How? Alright, well, let's go take a look. Continue. We spanked the elf, and now it's time to get back to the adventure. Okay. So I have to go to my living quarters to find out about these rewards. Alright. You're new. A Talos pain engine, the creation of the deranged minds of the Drukhari Homunculi. Twisted sculptors of the flesh from the dark city of Kamarok. Cool. A little freaky. Okay. Well, my trophy room is definitely filling up. Oh, is that the bomb? Yep. Link your account. I have been redirected to the webpage. Alright. Get exclusive rewards for viewing Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader broadcasts. I love how it's like for viewing the broadcast, not for streaming. Like, come on. I stream. Mind Twitch Grenade. Toy with your adversary's minds. Valiant Commissar Skull. He's already ready to get... Always ready to get... Yeah, no. No. I don't need to link that much up. But thank you, Owlcat. It was very interesting. But no thank you. I'm quite good. I don't need to link... I don't need to link everything up to Twitch. Alright. Hunting grounds. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well. First things first, let us... Brave merchant ruined by... what? Ruin... What? I hate that. Okay, what? A brave merchant, ruined by his competitors, intends to attack Gurley, a flourishing world rich in fish and inhabited by primitive people. The merchant intends to reward whomever provides assistance to his... Okay. Sure. I don't mind sacrificing 3 plasteel. I have tons of plasteel. And I get 5 people? Yes, please. I now have 20 people. Excellent. Star Devourer. Provisions. I have a crap load of Promethium already. Inspection Master. No, I am not just trading people for... No. No! Group of rebels. Deadly chemicals. Satrap, should their request be satisfied? A cruise of white cutters to the station to salvage. Sure. Yeah, I got tons of chemicals. Go nuts. Xenotech for weapons. I will make that trade. Yes, please. I'm low on adamantine, and I need more mechanisms. Okay. Yeah, let's yeah, I don't mind giving up. Well, hang on, let's take a look, because I gotta talk to Danrock, because I gotta go out and find more adamantine. Before I start massively altering my profit factor here. Yeah, the Ultimo array sounds pretty good. The Flak Arsenal sounds good. Alright, I will pick you up. And the Ultima array, I will pick you up, please. What the hell does short burning mean anyway? Doesn't tell me. Okay. Probably just means that it... Okay, so... Reputation. Select tradable, 900. Okay, wait, I thought I had Fellowship of the Void. God damn it. What's going on with the Kazbalika right now? What can I get here that I couldn't get before? Vortex Portent. I mean... Whoa. Well. I have to hold on to heretic trophies. Melee weaponry, I don't mind trading. Miscellaneous, I'll trade. Xeno artifacts, I've been getting a lot of those recently, so yeah, I don't mind trading. I've been getting a lot of those recently, so I don't mind trading. And now I'm at 21. Wow, it goes all the way up to 30? 2, okay. I will pick up the advanced bolt gun for Ulfar. The storm bolter. I'm gonna hold on to that. The heavy xenomesh. Wow. Bane of Sorrow. I'm gonna pick that up. Okay. What do the Explorators have for me? Holy Power Armor. I would very much like the Holy Power Armor, thank you. Yeah. Okay, so what can I do to trade with them? Keep 2 armor kits. Fuel, I have a crap load of. Holy gifts. We'll keep 2 Mechanicus creations. Ship components. That gets me up to 19. Yeah, I'm going for the Annihilating Astartes Bolter for Ulfgar. Yeah, because what I do want is I want the power armor, the holy power armor for Ulfgar. But yeah. Alright. Let's talk to General. I wish to hear news about the Protectorate to keep apprised of things. We discovered a world that is home to a long-abandoned colony founded centuries ago by one of your predecessors. A ship was sent there carrying several thousand colonists who were to restore the derelict settlement. After the ship entered the system of destination, contact was lost with it, and the fate remains unknown. Perhaps you might like to investigate. Oh, yeah. In addition to that, your lordship, pirates have presented a serious problem for your domain. For centuries, a group of bandits headed by a ship called the Elusive Contempt has been raiding cargo vessels on their way from the Protectorate's most plentiful extracta. Their ability to deftly escape pursuit by patrols has allowed them to operate with complete impunity. The pirate's flagship has been spotted in a nearby system. Your Lord Captain is sufficiently powerful to finally chase down those brazen scoundrels and bring them to justice. The Astropathic Choir has received a series of alarming messages coming from the Narmer 4 system, where a dangerous space anomaly has supposedly manifested itself. Its nature is unknown, but the fabric of space within the system is reported to be curved and unstable. It is said that any ship entering the region disappears without a trace. I believe we ought to be prudent and steer clear of that system. Are you shitting me? The Factorum hesitates as if unsure what he has to say is worthy of your attention. There is something else, Lord Captain. The ship's astropaths have caught echoes of alarming messages. Unidentified ships abandoned by their crews have been spotted in several systems in the Expanse. It may only be a rumor, but those who encountered them have gone missing. That is all, your lordship. All right. Oh, yeah, no. We found out that Theodora is a heretic. No, we are getting rid of her painting. We are putting mine there instead. Dispose of the heretic. And now I wish to go see my new painting. Oh, hell yes. Glorious. Just glorious. They captured my mustache perfectly. And speaking of which, chat, I know a lot of people is like, oh yeah, why don't you use mods for this game? There's only one mod that I would ever consider downloading for this, for Rogue Trader, and that would be a mod that alters my portrait to have an even more majestic mustache, and a mod that would change my 3D model to increase the size of my mustache. That's it. The Stash of Glory. That's it. Alright. And I apologize for the squeaking of my chair. I have a lot of crap I have to deal with. Okay, first things first. Oh, okay, I changed my mind. Also giving her longer hair. Longer hair for her, that would be the other thing that I would do. That bowl cut is just... Ugh. Thank you. An extra attack is always preferred. Ulfgar. Oh my god, you're big. Yes. Yes. Just yes. More damage is always a good thing. And bigger bolters. I want the bolters to be bigger. Yep. That's a thing that's going to happen now. Ooh, Wraithbone. I think that's an upgrade for Earliet. Oh, never mind. I don't have the long rifle, but Wanderer's Portent, Eye of Hecticon. Bane of Sorrow. Oh, well, yeah, no, that's, yeah, no, Eye of Hecticon is definitely better. Okay, whoa, hello. Um, straight upgrade. I'm gonna hold on to that. Just a regular axe. I don't need an agonizing splinter pistol. I don't need Aldari chainsword. Snipper rifle. Don't need the shotgun. Wow, a lot of stuff got changed back here. No, why? The Ashen Breath. Oh, it's an Aldari Melta weapon. That's cute. The Ripper, don't need it. Thunderhammer, don't need it. Trophy lasgun, don't need it. Stolen autocannon, don't need it. Deadshot splinter rifle. Don't need it. This is the Astartes bolt pistol. I don't need it anymore because I've got the upgrade. So okay, we're down to a regular amount, which is or a manageable amount, which is nice. Okay, Tempestus Carapace? Yes. Abelard gets the tip. Ooh, Abelard! Looking fancy! Well done, good sir. Okay, Abelard. Okay. Holy. I don't think that should be possible, but okay. Have fun with that. This is now a thing. This is Abelard's ranged weapon. He is now carrying a multi-melta. That is half his body size. I salute you, sir. Okay. Okay. The word of Lord Captain's unusual fondness for bizarre rodents is... Well, I'm a king killer, and I'm now the rogue trader, so... Suck it. Okay, well, first things first, blood ties. It's time to go. Well, since we're in the... Oh, wait, hang on. Well, no, hang on. First, before we do that, before we do anything else, we have to go talk to the Voxmaster, Vigdis. Oh, never mind. Well, first things first, let's go... Well, actually, hang on. Cassia.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Okay, this is where I must beg my leave.
Enjoyed your company.
Argenta.
Greetings.
Yeah, I want to discuss Salus Prime.
Of course. My mission is all I can think about.
Okay.
One day we will reach.
Alright. Well, it looks like it, so it looks like it was talked to either one of them, which is fine. Oh! Vital Shipple Managementos. The Ultimo Array. Yes. And by the way, the audacity of Janet's torpedoes, those sonic torpedoes, those things corner really, really well. So I'm quite pleased with how well they've performed. We're on Janus. Oh dear. Well, Mundus Valentius is all the way over there. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna go beholding the truth. The ice world. Okay, so, handed to you by the Pilgrim, this icy planet used to be a prosperous imperial colony. However, the sharp changes about... okay, yeah. It looks like the Pilgrim records were true. Your augurs managed to locate the shape of several imperial buildings under layers of snow and ice, though one can only guess what purpose they used to serve. Develop a plan for changing the planet's climate without support from the Imperium. After deliberating, senior officers unanimously decided that only the Adeptus Mechanicus possesses technology required for a project of such scale. Okay. Melting the ice. Ooh, the magnetic storm. Lord Captain, there's a message. Our enforcers have arrested a dangerous saboteur who attempted to gain entry to the bridge. This incident may be worthy of your attention. You see, both saboteur and the circumstances of his capture are rather strange. You cannot tell if Victus sounds baffled or worried. I think it would be reasonable for Megos Pascal to take a look as well. Very well. I will speak to him. What's so unusual? Thing is, Lord Captain, the saboteur is most definitely a tech priest. He found his way aboard ship and penetrated all our security systems with staggering ease. Both his ability to commune with the machine spirit and the combat potential of his augmentations are extraordinary. Nevertheless, the enforcers managed to capture him. Okay. During the arrest, the intruder, he offered no resistance at all. Instead, he asked for an audience with the great machine spirit. When he realized that the enforcers had no idea what he was talking about, he asked to meet with you. I considered it necessary to apprise you of the situation. Okay, let's do it. This infiltration of a rogue trader ship operated by authorized engine seers casts doubts on my tech comrade's ability. If he is indeed my tech comrade, that is. Regardless, I request permission to communicate with the captain. Yeah, let's speak to him. Understood, Captain. Understood, Lord Captain. The saboteur will be brought to you. The group of servitors whose movements are suspiciously well synchronized stares at the towering prisoner. You do not need to hear them speak to recognize Nomos, who has seen fit to attend the interrogation. Hey, Nomos. The captured man, if he can be called that, looks positively gigantic next to the enforcers at his side. Deadly-looking metal gleams dimly beneath his faded crimson robes. His hands are folded obediently, and his mechadendrites are perfectly still. I greet the master of this vessel cathedral and offer my humble apologies for the unbidden intrusion. My apologies to you as well, brother. The interloper inclines his head in the direction of the frowning Pascal. Then the prisoner turns slightly and looks straight at Nomos' observing servitors. And of course I must beg forgiveness from you, Great Spirit. It was not my intent to desecrate your temple. Well, before I accept your apologies, tell me who you are and why you infiltrated my... ship. Oh, actually, no. I honor the fraternity of the Omnissiah Servants. I'm going to suck up to them a little bit because I got to go and ask them to melt the ice of a planet here. So a little sucking up won't hurt. A little butter. Also, why red and black? I just realized that now. Anyway, I honor the fraternity of the Omnissiah Servants. It pains me to see you trespassing on board like a thief instead of arriving as a guest. The giant's shoulders shift slightly. For that, I apologize as well. I did not expect to find understanding amid the suffocating ignorance that abounds within the laity, and even many of my brethren. For this reason, I chose to carry out my mission in secret, without seeking your permission. My name, if it matters, is Asclepius. Formerly a computator general of the Cognizance Fleet, now a Liebler recluse with the status of Malatech. Malatechs are exiles whose ideas have not crossed the lines of heresy, yet have come close to it. They are removed from the fleet structure to give them a chance to see the folly of their ways and to prevent sedition from spreading. Pascal's voice sounds unusually alarmed. All of that is trivial. My past is nothing but a set of archived data. My lost status is a part replacement... My lost status is a part replacement string in the long chronicle of the Cognizance Fleet. I come not as a priesthood's messenger, but as a faithful disciple of the most holy Amarnat. My brother once served as the engine seer prime on this ship. Asclepius gestures around him reverently. He was an adherent of the school of discontinuing the cycle, as am I. It has spread that far. It is difficult to discern Pascal's emotions from his tone. I know that my brother perished, but before he did, he sent me a message that told of a journey embarked upon by Theodora von Valentius. A journey through a dimensional gate, an artifact more powerful than humanity itself. An artifact more ancient than humanity itself, towards worlds unknown. The blessed Amarnat was with her. There upon those dark worlds he witnessed a great miracle, the birth of a machine spirit of incalculable might. My brother believed that this spirit then fell aslumber within the ship like a child in a cradle, not responding to lowly pleas. That was the purpose of my pilgrimage, to reach the ship where my brother died, the ship upon whose decks the blessed Amarnat had walked, and prostrate myself before the Great Spirit. Oh. Amarnat traveled on this ship? Yes, he did. My brother's words on this were clear. Years ago, Amarnat was part of rogue trader Theodora's inner circle, before their ways parted. Tell me more about her journey. My knowledge of it is scarce. My brother suspected that his memory, along with the memory of all who might have known of the details, had been purposely modified. He saw it as a sign that the journey had revealed a great truth, and there were those who didn't wish to see that truth brought to light. All he conveyed to me was that Theodora had reached worlds unlike any of the people of the Coronis Expanse had ever seen. There she unearthed a great treasure of technology, and one that Amarnat had the privilege of experiencing. Alright, what do you know of this great spirit? It is a great miracle, the Omnissiah's breath meant to help us discontinue the cycle. It was born of the treasure that Amarnat and Theodora discovered upon the Dark Worlds, yet even a being so glorious needs attendants and guides, and as long as the Cognizance Fleet is racked by schism, and my brothers and sisters suffer defeats without end, there is no one to aid the spirit. That was why I've come here. Does the name Nomos mean anything to you? Nothing. Okay. He has not come to know us, yet if you let him, Seth, we know, we sense that his words are about us, that the story he is told is our story. You are strong. Well, alright, I've made my decision regarding your fate. Whatever it is, I accept it. As will I, and yet I plead that my brother be shown leniency. His story initializes thought. Your actions have caused no harm, and so I shall not harm you. You are free. You may stay on my ship if you so choose. I could not ask for more. All I wish is to remain in these halls and observe in reverence the Great Spirit's deed. Let the cycle be discontinued. Nomos' servitors turn their heads to you and nod all at once in what can be interpreted as an expression of gratitude. And off they buzz. Well, talk to Nomos. Well, we can talk to Nomos in a bit. Lord Captain, Vigdis's Vox's sort of voice seems even more mechanical and detached than normal. The Lady Navigator has been waiting for you on the bridge for half a cycle now. You see, because of her presence, the officers... She clears her throat. I believe Lady Cassia wishes to speak about something very important. His ease is spreading... Her unease is spreading to those around her. Okay. Lord Captain, we must speak now. Oh, okay. Cassia takes a few anxious steps around the study, then says reservedly, I have given much thought to all that has happened, and to us. Perhaps you do indeed have feelings for me. Perhaps I have feelings for you. Perhaps I have feelings for you in turn, but we are not meant to become something more. The time will come when my duty to House Arcelio will call upon me, and you have already been summoned to do your duty to the God Emperor and your protectorate. Would it not be better then if we ended things now, before it's too late? If I am truly dear to your heart, you will understand. A tense silence hangs in the air, and Cassia turns away to hide her emotions. Lady Cassia, have I upset you in some way? No, it's not that. Have I not been convincing enough in expressing my feelings to you? Please, that's not what I meant. It's already too late for me. I cannot bear the thought of a life without you. No, this is merely what your heart is telling you. I see human feelings every day with these very eyes. Cassia opens her eyes, frowns, and purses her lips. Emotions are fleeting. They wither all too quickly, sometimes. Love, fear, attachment, everything passes. Well. Is this what you truly want? Cassia trembles, opens her mouth, and even moves her lips, but the words refuse to come out. This, I have said so already. Well, I love you. And does it not perturb you that I am a wretched mutant? That my own subjects see me as a monster? That your servants fear my company more than facing a mortal enemy? Well, it saddens me that you cannot see your own gracefulness and beauty. Well, I do not care. I chose you, as you chose me. That is what truly matters. I nearly killed you. I could have died a great many times, and yet here I am, standing before you. Is this all just a light? Is all this just a lark to you? I am too deeply in love with you to make light of such things. Oh, Seth. Cassia looks at you with tenderness and longing, but then frowns in frustration. A familiar sensation envelops your being. The pain in your chest is suffocating, and you fall to your knees. Why can't you understand? I'm a navigator, a mutant. I'm nothing but a tool in his hands, in humanity's hands, and tools are not supposed to have feelings. Cassia sobs and rolls up one of her sleeves. From her clavicle to her elbow, the skin on her arm has grown so thin that you can see every vein, muscle, and tendon within. A new mutation, Seth, just like that in the middle of the latest warp jump. And this body will go through even more ghastly changes in the future. I don't want you to see what I become. I don't want to see you grow to loathe my hideousness. Take her hand. Now please let me tell you about the Cassia I see. She quivers as she makes a weak attempt to slip out of your hands. Like your eyes shine like rubies against the sunset sky, and your skin and hair are like fresh snow. Never before have I seen anything so beautiful. No, because we're talking about mutations. You have studied thousands of books. You wish to learn everything there is to learn, and I am dazzled by your keen mind and curiosity. Cassia listens in silence, her eyelashes lowered and her head slightly bowed. A barely noticeable smile tugs at the corners of her mouth. When I hold you in my embrace, I feel I am home. Whenever you scold me. Oh my. Your eyes shine like rubies against the sunset sky, and your skin... Yeah, okay. Okay. Continue. Seth, stop. I hear you. Crimson tears stream down her cheeks, but she is smiling, and hers is a smile of joy and freedom. I can see your colors, so pure that I'm afraid I might scare them away. Only when I stand before you, fully dressed, do I feel utterly bare and defenseless. You have captured my heart, made me fall in love with you, and shown me how to love myself. I know not what the future holds for us, but I'm willing to take a risk, and to find out together with you, my love. Yes, Cassia covers your hands with hers, and her knees buckle treacherously. We will be together, our fears be damned. Cassia's lips touch yours in a long, tender kiss. You relish each other for a while before she withdraws, and after giving you a parting kiss on your forehead, flutters out of your study. Aw, that's adorable. Lord Captain, permission to address you with a request. Our head Churchin is sabotaging the ship's operations. He has quarantined several Voidsman crews on account of a piddling sickness. People don't even go to the med bay when they come down with it. They just wipe their noses and keep working. Only a dozen or so die from it in a whole year. We're sitting on our hands here, so I ask you to talk some sense into them. Your vox clicks and you hear a dry, nonchalant response. Greeting, your lordship. My name is Letard Forius. I am Churchin Majoris of this vessel. As your chief Medicaid specialist, I assure you that the quarantine is well warranted. This piddling sickness has claimed the lives of a number of meritorious officers in the past. This time I intend to get this epidemic under control, study the disease thoroughly, and develop a proper cure. Hope you'll agree that a single period of downtime is a small price to pay for the number of lives that will be saved and the increase in the crew's performance during such other outbreaks in the future. Not to mention the fact that we won't have to waste stimulants due to the afflicted using them as a crutch to offset their limited work capacity. How do you intend to study this disease? By gathering enough infected individuals together, letting the illness progress, comprehending its properties, and finally killing it. The disease goes through several stages, with each containing clues to its nature and vulnerabilities. The Voidsman will have to stay sick for some time until I discover the cure, assuming, of course, the disease is reversible in its final stages. Defeating a disease is a noble goal, but I cannot approve of your methods. Find volunteers among the crew who will agree to being infected in exchange for compensation. I expect you to cure every one of them once you are done. This may limit the potential of the study, but this approach is also acceptable. I'll make up for the lack of material with my expertise. Thank you for taking your crew's health into consideration. Should you require my services, you may find me on the bridge, your lordship. Excellent. Lord Captain, multiple critical systems are failing throughout the vessel. Half the compartments are no longer responding. Your ship is falling apart. We request your lordship... What? Ah! What? Turmoil reigns on the bridge, with officers running around frantically tapping the cogitator runes, operators issuing commands, and hissing voxcasters and enforcers brandishing and checking their weapons. Only the Master Helmsman looks curiously unperturbed. Ravor's ever-scowling face clearly cannot hold any more grim dissatisfaction. I'm glad you made it here in one piece, your lordship. The crew is running ship damage control procedures. The situation has been recorded and the ship's log is critical. Mistress Sauerback and I are temporarily in charge of the bridge. I'm organizing the technical staff while Jocasta musters the enforcers. The Honorable Vox and Infernus Masters have departed for the affected compartments. Oh, this is the DLC. To take charge of their subordinates, but remain present on the Vox line. Alright, I wish to know... Oh, where's my... I wish to know what disaster has fallen us. Your comm beat springs to life. The Infernus Master speaking. There have been several large explosions throughout the ship. Cascading blackout has knocked out lighting, transportation lines, air filtration, and heat control across the entire vessel. Multiple fires detected. All Infernus Guild forces have been deployed for emergency repairs. We will save the ship no matter the cost. Right now, we are blind, unpowered, defenseless, sinking... we are a blind, unpowered, defenseless, sinking spittoon drifting through the abyss. The total volume of the outage was near enough to turn us into an adamantine casket. The crew has suffered heavy casualties due to the explosive decompression, loss of air supply to the compartments, multiple fires, and failure in the transportation systems. The numbers are getting worse by the minute. Was this accident or worse by retinue? Victus's voice breaks through the shower of static gusting from the Voxcaster. They were in their quarters or carrying out their duties when the incident occurred. Immediately after the emergency meeting, I will summon those you request the bridge as escorts. Where's that? Ah! Okay. I've already put together a priority order for the repairs of critical systems, with many bays have descended into bedlam and riots, making work difficult. People are terrified and think they're about to die. In addition, some decks have become inaccessible. The trap crew members' time is running out. Sadly, the optimal survival strategy of the vessel does not include the survival of those poor sods. Alright, playing the smart commissar here. Alright. Rescue the crew members from the damaged compartments. Either we all survive or we all perish. A new burst hisses from the Voxcaster. Jocasta, we are running short on brave men. We would be grateful if your people would lay down their weapons and come to assist the Infernus Guild. The sooner you come, the more lives we can save. The enforcers will do their duty. Aid will arrive shortly. There's been an incident on the flight deck. A mob of voidsmen and laborers, despicable cowards all, are trying to break to the shuttles. The enforcers are holding them back for now, but the cordon is in danger of being overrun. No, exactly. Yeah, like fuck you. I'm out there rescuing your fellow voidsmen. I have given orders to rescue your fellow voidsmen. Fuck you. Let them know that I mean to leave them no choice but to carry out their duty in the Emperor's name. Damn right. I have put aside my not put aside my priorities, but I have made sure that your fellow voidsmen are going to be taken care of. We are all going to survive together. I just said it. The crowd has been pacified, Lord Captain. A clear demonstration of our resolve and a few public executions have tempered their fervor. The pressure is dropping. The bridge ventilation system is completely busted, Lord Captain. I humbly request that you move to the officer's deck where the emergency headquarters are to be established. The bridge is no longer safe, so I must ask you to hurry while the tech priests are still supplying the elevator with power. My assistants and I will stay here and report on system readings. We have an emergency plus supply of void suits, so we won't croak right away, Emperor willing. Okay. Well, this is DLC content, so I want to bring the DLC character. Come on, Seth, just walk out of there like a total shad. Just be like, how's everybody doing? Oh, you know, I'm actually quite pleased about that. That was actually they're probably all pretty hurt from that fall, but yeah. The elevator's shaft has expelled you into the dim of the emergency lights. The smell of promethium and burnt flesh only adds to the nausea, confirming that you have suffered a concussion. Your elbow is twisted at an odd angle, and your body is racked with pain. There's a silver lining to all the agony. It means you're not dead yet. Alright, reset the dislocated elbow. Succeeded. Inspect the elevator wreckage. Succeeded. It is a miracle that you survived. Guide rails lie in a twisted pile over a crown of shattered plasteel. The elevator was equipped with safety devices meant to stop the cabin and the shaft, but at least half of them have failed. Your failure was no accident. Look around. Smoke and darkness limit your vision, but judging by the stench of rust and unwashed bodies, you are somewhere on the lower decks. You can hear the crackling of flames, groans, screams, and the rumble of falling beams coming from the distance. The disaster has not spared this compartment. Contact the bridge. The comm bead emits only unintelligible hissing. Either it was damaged in the fall, or the communication lines in this compartment have failed. Move forward. Escape the lower decks. Well, of course we'll do that, but first, it's level up time. And 2, 4. Fellowship and characteristic training, yeah. Sworn, well, I don't have sworn enemy. Very well. Forceful strike. And athletics. Next one is Steel Shell. Cool. And covering Bulwark. Covering Bulwark. Huh. That's not something I have. Okay. I'll take it. Wait, what? No, I wanted Steel Shell for that one. Yeah. Oh. Wow, I was being a moron there. And covering Bulwark, okay. Crippled arm, crippled leg, joy. Argenta. The bodacious bolter bitch. She gets dash and awareness, and then she gets what? Oh, extermination. Extermination and blood haze. I mean, if that's what we're doing, then I guess that's what we're doing. I'm gonna be honest. I don't ever see Argenta killing anybody with a melee, but whatever. Brilliant. Tactical knowledge, okay. And Los Zenos. And then Cataclysm. And keep your distance. It's like, I walk close to your sniper. If you've done that, you've gotten too close. Pascal, buddy. What we gonna do with you? Precise attack. I was wondering when that one would pop back up. And Lore Imperium. Excellent. And then Know-It-All. I mean, I would expect him to. God damn it. That's cool. And Manipulator Push. He pokes people. Strategist Cassia. Whoops. So she gets move, move, move. Cool. And then a Persuasion. And then Eager Subordinates. Nice. And Guide of Souls. What's this? Navigator starts all turns, including extra turns, with 3 additional movement points. The first ally targeted by the Navigator with a single target ability each turn gains the same amount of additional movement points to start. Oh, I see where. Yeah, I see. That was a good choice there. Oh my. All right, Kibella. One second here. I just have to check her build. And you know, I've had people poke fun. You know, well, not poke fun at me, but I've had people poke at me. Carnival of Misery. Yeah. I've had people, you know, joke around with me about how I'm using a build guide. My response is that I'm just not good. Like I know my limitations. I know my limitations. I am going to, when it comes to RPGs, I will construct a character based on what I think is best in the moment. I've never been good at building characters. I love playing RPGs. I love interacting with the story. I love all that good stuff. But God help me, I'm so crappy when it comes to, you know, building the best builds possible. Flesh wounds. Dance partners. Medicae, fragile playthings, brain fart. Agility, charismatic training, or characteristic training, intelligence, interesting. Veil of Blade. I don't see Veil of Blades. Alright, Medicae. Peak condition. And deep laceration. Okay. Let's check our formation. We're good. No, Pascal. Pascal, you should be up there. You're tankier than Earliet. Also, actually, while we're here, let's just do a little bit of... an incredible find is made on Foulstone. Lord Captain. A lost volume of St. Keith's Lost Diary has been found during the restoration of his crypt. According to the records, the member of the Order of the Hammer were able to find the crypto ark containing a relic of St. Cognitus, the Crucible. Keith's writing on it are vague. It is called the Sculptor and Transformer, granting life and grace. The explorers have sent a delegation claiming the treasure. The heated dispute has been going on for many days. What say my companions? It is likely that the research contained in the ancient treaties and archival repositories of the Adeptus Mechanicus will provide factual information on a similar precedent. I can spare some of my computing power to find such a case and provide my brothers and sisters with the information that is necessary to win the dispute. I believe that the chronicles of Amelinian Conclave describe mystical miracles witnessed by zealots while praying at an ancient banner of St. Capius. Should the Crucible perform a similar miracle, then no doubts will remain that it is indeed a holy relic and not the property of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Shireen, do you know the best motivation to make your enemies ripe for the compromise? The danger of losing any sort of benefit. It is within your power to take the Crucible for yourself, using the privilege of your warrant, if you so desire. Why not simply imply such a possibility the parties warranted? Oh! Has gained a reputation as a great mediator. I like it. Grants plus 20... They can re-roll a failed... Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Tech Litany Collection. This complete collection of tech litanies is a token of gratitude from the explorators to the rogue trader. You know what? I want this. I do want this, yes. Let's see how long it takes for them to come to a consensus now. Damn right. As soon as the news of the rogue trader's bellicose stance on the Crucible reached the ears of the disputing sides, they unanimously decided to start looking for a compromise. It only took them several cycles to reach an agreement on their collective maintenance of the Crucible. In the process of forming their alliance, the monks and the tech priests have discovered a surprising similarity between them, both of them holding a strong conviction and devotion to their relics, and thus both sides found the strength to see one another as true, like-minded supporters, not mere reluctant allies. Research into the Crucible has identified it as a device for surface terraforming, fueled by the geothermal energy of a planet. It could turn a wasteland into a blooming garden. However, a way to launch it has yet to be found. Damn right. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Rank 4. We have rank 5 now. Ooh. Orbital shipyards. Oh. Oh. I don't have enough mechanisms. I mean, Lightbringers. Imperial Navy and security across all my colonies? Yes. And it's only going to cost me Promethium and Plasteel? Yes. Done. Janus. Nice. Okay, Janus. What are we going to do on Janus? Efficiency, no. The Rose. Profit factor, I guess the Pollen of the Unreal. Am I willing to give up 3 people? And some Xenotech? Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. Kiba Gamma. Alright, yeah, security? Yes. Across my colonies? Yes. And I have tons of weapons, so I will do that. Genetic Mercy on Dargonos. Oh, I have to have a Scala Progenium. The date for the payment of the tithe approaches, however, by making use of the corrupt practices of the administratum. How am I doing on people? I can always take this later. Pleasing the tired. Call to arms. Four weapons. How many weapons do I have? I have 8. So I can do both. And Vehabos, Holy Servitude. Oh, I gotta go to Vehabos. Okay, can I start another one? Blood Sports. No. Oh, dear God. Killing Fields. Test of Wills. I don't have enough weapons. You know what? I will take blood. Yeah, I need profit. Okay. We have that taken care of. Let's move on ahead.
Follow my lead.
Oh, those goods are down another level. Crippled leg. Actually, you know what, Seth? You know what, big man? I need you
I'm always ready.
to take care of yourself.
Back into the fray.
Perfection. That Churchin's medkit was a good investment. The worker before you is the same man you saved from the Enforcer earlier. He's badly hurt, but his face is beaming. Blimey, if it isn't you, Lord Captain. I heard the elevator fall, so I came to help in case anyone survived. And lo and behold, it's your lordship. What's happening? What is happening in the bay? It's a big old accident. Everything's on fire, and the place is packed with corpses. Some burdened alive, others choked in the smoke, but we'll save our home ship. Just you wait and see. I'm following orders to look for anyone badly wounded and provide them with first aid. He hands you a med kit. Take this, your lordship's. Your lordship's health comes first. I'm doing fine. You should see to someone else. Proud to serve the ship, the dynasty, and your very lordship. See, I saved him earlier. It's always good to have people who like you. Look, the Lord Captain hasn't abandoned us. No. The Lord Captain hasn't abandoned you. He just got here first. It's like, I would have gotten here eventually.
I won't tolerate weakness. A new challenge for me?
A locomotive enveloped in steam halts at the platform with a low rumble. The hardened emergency workers of the Infernus Guild pour out of the carriage. Upon seeing you, they begin to wave cheerfully and shout. Heinrich Montag's face is covered in soot. He smiles broadly, never letting go of his glow stick. Lord Captain, it's good to see you back in good health, however battered. The Watchmaster reported that the elevator had collapsed, so I jumped on the first train and headed down here to look for you. He holds out a hand as strong as a lifeline. Let me give you a lift to a safe place. Have you ever heard of a rogue trader flying through their own void ship in a free-falling elevator, Heinrich? No, I think that's a first. Heinrich raises an eyebrow and says politely, Lord Captain, you sure know how to make a dramatic entrance. Maybe you really are the bringer of woes that simple folk paint you as. Are you sure you didn't curse the elevator? That old thing has transported rogue traders for hundreds of years, but then you stepped inside and down it went. I appreciate the concern, Heinrich, but you are needed elsewhere. I will get out on my own. Heinrich shakes his head stubbornly. Lord Captain, I will not risk abandoning you to a burning No! A shot from a needle pistol misses Heinrich's head by a thread, cutting his glow stick in two. A frail young cultist of the blood-spun web appears beside you. Daman Seth, cast off the evil hand. It holds only betrayal and wrongful death. Heinrich Montag is not human. He seeks your demise. The Infernus Master pulls the last of his glow stick from his mouth and asks in a low voice, Have you lost your mind, you damn fanatic? Take a closer look at the repairman. The Inferni look baffled, but the astonishment soon gives way to righteous indignation as a huge burn-covered fist clenched into instruments of murder. But they are not the only instruments. There are shotguns and pistols too, which you generously allowed them the right to carry. Knives and axes, auto guns and grenades. The Inferni went into the rescue mission as if it was a battle. What is your accusation against him? You are being hunted, Daman said, driven like prey towards the hunter. He is the hunter. The skinny young man who ceased to be a boy only yesterday carries himself with a detachment and surprising dignity. The Vizier said he must die and that you must live. I understand the situation is critical, but damn it, I am a senior officer of the ship, and as much as I hate to remind you, and you are a little mutineer who almost put a hole in my head. Alright, these... like, Heinrich has been there at every step of the way, so I'm sorry. These accusations are absurd. Heinrich, I'm leaving with you. No, the young spinner shrieks as he raises his needle pistol and fires a fatal shot, which turns out not to be fatal at all. The needle slices into Heinrich's cheek before bouncing off harmlessly. Oh no! It's chitin. Heinrich spits at his feet in frustration. You fanatics are always meddling in the wrong business. First the trick with the bloodbath, and now this. We were so close. The gun leaps into his hands and points at you. A shot rings out. The whistling hits your ears, but the bullet was evidently meant for the young spinner, now writhing on the ground. Now, draw your weapon without a word. Heinrich takes out a new low stick, lights it from his cutter, and blows out the smoke with a heavy sigh. Things would be a lot easier if you just crashed in the elevator. Or climbed into the train. I wish you too could hear the sire's song in your demise. Oh, sorry. The sire's song in your dreams that await the many-armed emperor. But the harvest season has come, and you must be reaped. You will die so that we may live. I am sorry, Seth. Farewell.
Human scum!
Repent or perish!
Well, this teaches me a lesson about being merciful. This really does teach me a lesson about being merciful. And, yeah. Now, the entire Infernus Guild is going to have to be purged now. They're gonna have to be purged. They, I showed mercy, and I extended my hand in mercy, and it was bitten. Slapped back viciously, so, yeah.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I'm a navigator, not a soldier.
True believers will inherit all.
I tried something, but I failed miserably. Oh, he got... Oh my god. This is going to hurt.
Prepare the way for ascension!
Do not give in to emotions.
Curse you, miscreant!
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
The angel will reward us! We bring deliverance.
I approach the
By
designated
the manner
position.
of their death, we shall know them.
We bring deliverance.
Yep. No, this is royally fucked. I am utterly screwed. Oh god, I'm this far back? Okay, good. I did all that. Thank goodness. Okay, that's that taken care of. Quick save. Churgeon. There we go. I'm gonna be honest. I am... Alright, I admit I'm gonna change it up a bit. Just because I now know what I'm heading into, I'm gonna change it up a bit.
We must act. I stand in recognition.
I am unbelievably disappointed that the Infernus Master was a freaking Gene Stealer cultist. You have no idea how disappointed I am. I mean, the game was kind of hinting at it. It was giving you all these opportunities, but yeah.
You cannot stop the angels, faithful!
Perhaps you could get off the train so we can figure this out. Oh. Draw your weapon without a word.
I'll wipe you from the face of the galaxy.
The angels' blessing awaits!
I have read tomes of military tactics. If I may,
Sire's song guides me.
isn't this a job for the serfs? Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
faithful will ascend. Is that all you've got?
Such is the will of chaos.
That was insulting!
A born predator does not become prey!
Guided by faith! The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will endure.
True believers will inherit all.
Crest of evil.
My soul shall become like fire.
Bleed.
Is thunder! My strike is ruin!
Okay, this is gonna suck.
Great deliverance. The true believers will inherit all. Tell the All Father, I am coming. Messiah's song guides. Suffering is part of the trial.
You'll regret this.
Wow. I may actually have to downgrade the difficulty of this combat. I am just taking so much friggin' damage. Like, that forceful gene stealer is... Holy crap, he's something else. Actually, I should probably think about bringing Irileth. Just because she has AoE. And AoE is definitely what I'm going to need to get through this.
We shall prevail.
Excuse me for 1 second, guys. I'm going to need every advantage that I can get out of this. Persuasion. Alright, Medicae. And flesh wounds. And always ready. Peak condition and deep laceration. Okay, we're gonna save that so I don't have to do this again.
None shall stand in my way. I tire of idleness. Let's move. Thank you. Now where were we?
I like that. Thank you. Now where were we? Well, I'm gonna be honest. I'm going to. Oh, no.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
No. Since we get absolutely ambushed and I'm having trouble with this fight, I'm gonna cheese this a little bit.
They say a little bit of humility never hurts anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
I can't argue with that.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
All right,
Doubt
Seth,
is for the
you
weak.
are going first.
Speak, et Vater.
Ulfar, you go there. Cabela, since you have such a
Whisper
ridiculous,
can be
a ridiculously long,
The Emperor sets my path.
Do you require an audience?
all right, let's try that this time and see where it gets me.
I'm always ready.
No! Oh no, they're all walking towards him.
Death to the defilers! chaos!
All of you will bleed!
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Angel will reward us.
Rejoice in battle!
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Well,
Faith without deeds is worth none can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
oh boy.
As the Emperor commands, eradicate it. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
That was a good one.
If I may.
Okay.
Doubt is for the weak. Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! I'll do it.
I am your doom.
Hey, I finally dodged 500 enemy shots. Oh, fuck!
The fame-hungry come. Wolves reign. So it shall be. Skidya, my Karamite hide is strong.
Activate calculate fury.
Nicely done, Pascal. Good move there.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed.
I bring mercy and retribution. Trust me. I shall not fail. Trust me.
We come back. Get out of there.
My tactics are flawless. Nothing I can't do. Already done. My time is now. All too easy. Suits my purposes. I don't have time for this.
I missed all of them, apparently.
I'm afraid not. am a navigator, not a servitor.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Okay.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. Cubs play! So it shall be. Feel the icy bite of death!
Bad choice there, big guy.
Guide my hand.
Bad choice.
Running binaric override. Request
Nail it hard.
Nice. You machine spirit.
The shadows will see it as the tenets demand. There is only death, yours or mine. As honor ordains, I shall not fail.
Keep your attention on me,
Nothing
please.
I can't do. Suits my purposes? Absolutely not.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. For you, my Emperor! I'll do it. Faith without deeds is... I will not. This is why I was chosen.
Finish him off,
I
Argenta.
refuse. I'll do it.
Boom!
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
There we go. You are unharmed, Daman. The temple, the Vizier is waiting. He can help. Let me take you. I wish to know... Well, examine him first. I wish to know the name of my rescuer. Go to the temple. Take me to the temple. Yeah, he's there. Hey, it's Abelard! The figure of the Vizier stoops under the weight of his battle garb. His bony fingers tremble as they scoop blood from the bowl and begin tracing symbols of war on his withered face. Without breaking the ritual, he addresses the emptiness. Thread after thread, death after death, the giver of life wove his path. Yes, I have heard. Twice did he find himself caught between undeath and unlife. Twice did the undying one reject him, for the time had not yet come. His shriveled face turns to you, his lips quiver in joyous anticipation. Once again, the tenants of the web lead us along the thread of righteous struggle. The foe, the flagship's tormentor, until now unseen, has shown its face at last. My blades have left their sheaths, and duty commands them to slake their thirst with monstrous blood. The spinner who brought me here is severely wounded. Do whatever it takes to keep him alive. This is also the desire of the Undying One. He has not whispered the name of young Giorek, so we may heal him. Whom are you planning to fight? What is happening on the ship? Violence and turmoil, a mutiny of twisted souls. The traitors speak in false voice over the locks. They speak of enforcers and officers who sought to slay the Lord Captain, but seek they did not. It was the murk-wreathed abominations who threatened the Daman. The flagship is split. Those loyal to the true Daman are fighting those who believe the twisted lie. The faithful are shaken, and unclean press on, claiming the bays one by one. His voice hums with dismal energy. They are taking over our home with the hands of the deceived and the lowly. Alright, who is our enemy? The Vizier nods at the emptiness behind you. Yes, it is time he learned about the ravenous star, about the beasts that appear as men, their malignant flesh imbued with Xenos filth. Long has the foe lurked, pouring its lies into the minds and veins of the disparaged. The dawn and dusks of generations followed upon one another, spawning veiled abominations until the Holy Lord of the Ark stirred the profane lair of iniquity. The war emerged from the shadows in the chamber where the living honor the dead over the ashes, and then spilled forth. The sacred Ark is nearing its ruin, but our lot is not yet cast, your servants not yet broken. The Undying One awaits your deeds to cover in your glory. Alright. But I killed the cult's leader with my own hands. One sees now that this was but a pawn, ushered into place merely to defect the falling sword. The player knew the game was forfeit and thus made a trade. A few of their tribe sent to slaughter so that they might sell the lie that the foe was dead. They call their master the Sire, which spawned the cult. A vessel of Xeno heresy, a fierce yet cunning predator that twists their minds into a single knot. With only its will, the knot must be severed. Heinrich rubs the bridge of his nose in exhaustion. This is the worst scenario imaginable. All this time, your ship has been carrying the very progenitor of the Gene Stealer cult. A Xenos of immense psychic and physical strength who has total control of the cultist. It must be destroyed. This is no longer a question of our own safety, but rather the continued existence of the Expanse as a whole. Alright. Come, dress our wounds. We have many lives to take today. The Death Spinner mends the wounds of the breathing with bloody thread. A horde of predators hunt you, Lord of the Ark. Here in the dark tunnels, the faithful stand in their way, but death is whispering for them, and they will not last long. Go back to your people, Daman saith, for it is difficult for them to die without your voice. The Voxmaster's pleas still echo through the bays, and the muzzles still bark. The spinners Say the Enforcer's post is not yet fallen, but the end is now. May the tenets of the web guide your blade, Domin saith. Ooh. Be swift. Hmm. What? Who has the highest intelligence? Pascal? This is now yours. What? She has... Oh, holy crap. Holy crap. She has 100 and... Okay, Argenta's dodge is ridiculous. Sorry. My chair is squeaking. I need to get a better chair. What is Seth's? 33? Yeah, that's the highest he can do. $127%. 119. Okay, she's just ridiculous. Saint's Bone Charm. Okay, yep. Martyr's Bone Charm. Swap it up. That sword looks terrifying. She has 137 Medicaid. Out of everybody here, her health is the highest. Okay, never mind. His health is the highest. Hey. Okay. Oh, wait. Before we go... Idira, how are you doing here? They've gone all quiet again.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Let me show you the way, Daman. Show me the way. Hmm. Hmm. All right, let's get Heinrich in there. Yeah, that works. Okay. 3 ranks available. Alright, so he gets critical versatility, I think. Yep. And then he gets toughness again. Then he gets willpower, and then he gets Terminus, yes. He gets Psyker Terminus. And then Steady Superiority 3. Done. Exemplar. He gets Tricky Defense, I guess. And then he gets Fatebringer. Fatebringer? Ah, Fatebringer. Then he gets Athletics. Broad Expertise, I guess. Nice. Agility. Training and willpower. Prescience. What is prescience? Okay, that's good. And athletics. And then he gets extermination. And finally he gets Psyker Extremis. Okay, we're good. Okay, Heinrich. Is there anything I can do for you in terms of equipment before I go and check you into battle here? Okay. He got a light armor related skill. Give me a second here. You got something called Tricky Defense. Interesting. They want me to do light armor. Okay. I can do that. Alright, let's do this.
It's about time.
Yanris Danrock pulls down the rifle and dabs his forehead with a silk handkerchief before shoving it under the tight band of the ammunition belt across his chest. His gilded frock coat is overlaid with a bullet-riddled and melted flak vest that barely fits around his voluminous waist. Behind him, a motley band of enforcers, armed clerks, and laborers greet you with enthusiastic shouts. A group of captives, silent and dejected, sits a short distance away. I am surprised to see Danrock armed, and I am... Dude, I like you. I'm delighted to see you in good health, your lordship. I'm afraid my report on the inspection of the ship's storehouses will be slightly delayed due to extraordinary circumstances. The enforcers reported that you've been sighted in this compartment, and I humbly believed it was my duty to head for the freight line with this very modest army. Would you kindly move a little to the right, your lordship? Okay. Fair enough. The Factorum blows the head off a heretic with a precise shot and lowers his rifle. Much obliged. Alright, Emperor, hear my vow. I will continue to spill my blood, nor stop to heal my wounds, until the corruption that has befouled my ship is destroyed. Danrock and your loyal servants freeze in reverent silence. Seldom do they have the opportunity to witness a rogue traitor swear a sacred vow to the god Emperor. I did not expect you to be so skilled with the rifle, Janus. I'm flattered, your lordship. I can assure you that smiting heretics is no more difficult than shooting up serfs at my aunt's birthday party. In fact, fighting an armed opponent may even add a certain spice. Less thrilled with that, out of character, but, right. I see that all the crew's clans are working together to retake my vessel. You are indeed correct, your lordship. Serfs, enforcers, officers, tech priests, and tunnel rats have all united in their fight against the rebellious scum. The only ones missing are the Inferni. It seems they were the backbone of this mutiny, and they strangled all those who were not privy to their dastardly plan. Danrock glances at the wounded prisoners. Yet, as you can see, our enemies also include those who swore an oath to you not so long ago. Crew members who fell for rebel propaganda. It was your choice whether to sentence them yourselves or leave their executions to me. How bad is the inspection on the ship? How bad is the situation on the ship? Quite bad, but it could not have been far worse if it were not for Mr. Sauerback's paranoia and insufferable temper. As you well know, she has a nasty habit of expecting betrayal from everyone except your lordship. She had therefore taken care to draw up special protocols for all sorts of mutiny, and had stationed agents on every deck. That woman is getting a promotion. When the riot began, these agents took out many of the seditious officers and mounted in defense. In addition, I have been informed that of at least 3 cases in which the officers were inciting the enforcers to mutiny were shot by Jorgasta's personal aides. It looks she has already been keeping an eye on her least reliable subordinates. I should have given the Emperor a candle in gratitude for making her such a suspicious hag. I should warn you that many of the rebels were carrying enforcers' equipment during the battle. Apparently they took it from the soldiers assisting in the rescue efforts. These traitors from the Infernus Guild stabbed them in the back. Be careful. What do you intend to do next? Why, I intend to die for you, your lordship. Every member of the militia, from burly enforcer to puny clerk, nods in somber agreement with the High Factorum. But I must admit, we are quite exhausted from fighting our way here, and we are not really suited for being an assault squad. I think your lordship should head for the enforcer's post. You'll be safer there. Meanwhile, we'll take a breather and smoke a few more dozen heretics out of their holes. God Emperor willing, I will not have to die a glorious death with your name on my lips, after all, and will instead be auditing the damage the ship has suffered, as well as the losses among the crew. It's a routine procedure, one of which I have become quite proficient.
A new challenge for me.
A group of shackled commoners are huddled together on their knees. They wear no armor, just filthy rags and tattered coveralls. Some hide their gaze while they sob quietly or mutter prayers. Only one woman, swarthy and heavily built, glares at you. She's trying to appear proud and fearless, but her lip is trembling. What are you waiting for? Just end it and be done with it. Isn't that what tyrants do? Are you from the cult of the Ravenous Star? Cult? At first, the woman looks confused, but then a bitter smirk appears on her lips. Is that what you call our liberators? To you, anyone who fights the oppressors is a heretic. So am I a tyrant, then? Tyrant, oppressor, butcher, choose whichever one you like. Well, who put you up to this? The liberators are true heroes. When fiery death rained down on our slums, not one of your enforcers lifted a finger to save us. But the Inferni went out of their way to pull children out from under the rubble, mend wounds, and comfort widows. They opened our eyes. They said we no longer needed to endure beatings, fighting over crumbs of food, or die after you have worked us to the bone. That people can live as equals, take care of one another, and have dignity. This is what they are fighting for. You profit from keeping us in poverty. Your faith is false. Why would the Emperor want his believers to suffer in vain? Even the ship's confessor renounced the false covenants and went on to raise the folk hero, Nemesite. And you killed both of them. Cassius sighs. The Imperium's history has shown time and time again that the rabble is incapable of building a civilized society without governance. Alas, peasants do not read historical treaties. The Infernus Guild set up the very disaster that killed your children, your husbands and wives. They are using you. The woman fixes her gaze on you, as if searching your face for signs of deception. Then she turns pale, and a single tear rolls down her cheek. Set up the disaster, but how? You will atone with your blood, or perish this instant. I shall let you go. You will atone with your blood or perish this instant. Ah! You will atone with your blood or perish this instant. The choice is yours. Forgive us, Lord Captain. The woman draws a quivering breath. We won't forget your mercy. Give us weapons and a round of ammunition and send us forward. The bastards will answer for everything. Even death is kinder than false hope. I'm not going to execute meat shields. Nah. They came to realize their they have realized the error of their ways, and we'll give them a couple of knives and some swords, and yeah.
I do what I must.
Is that a shortcut or... Okay, hang on.
None shall stand in my way.
Yeah, it looks like that was a shortcut. Oh, I can't go back down. Okay. Well, I'm up here now. Let's do this. Oh, dear God! The route to the control console stares dispassionately at the carnage unfolding on the tracks. The sound of an approaching train ring in the distance. With a single command, you could divert the train and send it straight into the thick of battle, ending the lives of both Xenos Spawn and your subjects. Snarling voice of one of the defenders, it's Captain Klein, one of the enforcers, just as Master Nums. I'm saving my people. They are loyal.
Die, inhuman scum!
If I may,
500. Holy crap.
Quick, quick! I'll do what it takes. Emperor, protect me!
A dance of blades and shadows.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory. Everyone, step aside.
I mean, there really wasn't much else that he could do. The abominable king. Holy shit.
My faith strengthens me.
I want to save my officer. Really?
Explorers know one route. Forward. Request approved. Activating force mode sacrament.
I mean, I did try to save him, but unfortunately he just kind of died.
Not a problem for me. Already done. Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
Oh joy, we have more of these asshats.
We bring deliverance. One will stand in our way.
Rejoice in battle! That is not the Emperor's will. This is why I was chosen! As the Emperor commands, I act. You, my Emperor!
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I'll paint your death in colors.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. For you, my Emperor. This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. I will not. For you, my Emperor.
Request approved.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was eradicated.
Oh, oh, okay. This is getting.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. Doubt is for the weak. For you, my Emperor!
Emperor, give me
Let's get
strength.
Cassia out of there, because he has the ability to one-shot kill.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor! Each strike is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains. Trust me. I shall not fail. I am your blade and shield.
There's nowhere to hide.
I have so many questions about how that happened, but okay.
As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Carnival of
Let
Misery.
the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
Weapon at the ready.
Oh my god, one of them survived!
As the tactical narrative dictates. Running binary override.
Yeah.
Not a problem for me. Already done.
Harry! Oh well, who cares? Yes, come on, snipe me.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. this judgment.
Yeah.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Oh god, sorry!
How dare you strike at the Emperor's faithful?
Sorry, Cabela.
As honor ordains. I would that I could.
Well, I tried.
The Emperor is on our side.
Go, Heinrich! I know you can do it! Yeah, there we go, big man.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Request approved.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. I am fear incarnate. Not a problem. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. Already done. Opposing me
Yeah,
was
baby.
your biggest mistake.
Attack for the Emperor and for the Rogue Trader. Wretched scum, I fought worse than you on Dargonis. With a look of disgust, the Enforcer, in protective mask, grinds his boot into a lump of mutant flesh. By the sound of his voice, you recognize him as Captain Klein, the man who performed the autopsy on the mutant during the investigation. Thank you, your lordship, for the timely assistance. I thought it was my fate to go down with the aberrant's gullet like poor Ginevri, but the Emperor ahead of the plans for me. Ginevri is dead? She sacrificed herself, covering our Sally from the upper decks. She wanted to tell me something before it happened, something important. I could see it in her eyes, but she didn't get the chance. Now I will never know. How'd you end up in this compartment, soldier? Mr. Sauerback sent my squad and me to the freight line to take charge of the situation. She heard that you had been spotted here and wanted to lend you support. I'm glad I was able to help. What comes next? The Enforcer post has been lost and is swarming with mutants. Alas, the only way through the upper decks lie either through the post or through the transport tunnels, but there are enemies there as well. How did the mutineers manage to take over the post? By treason, Captain Fresno ordered the Enforcers to leave our outpost and led them into the tunnel under the pretext of suppressing a mutiny. As soon as they reached it, however, he began spreading propaganda in an effort to stir up irreverence among the soldiers. He urged them to join in the mutiny and eliminate the senior officers. I arrived just in time to execute the traitor, Fresno, and reclaim control. I ordered the squad to return to the post and take up a defensive position, but it was already overrun by mutants entering through the elevator shaft. They lured us out and then seized our fortifications. What kind of propaganda was Fresno spreading? He claimed that the Enforcers were being pressured into oppressing their fellow crewmen for the benefit of greedy superiors. He called for a change of order, including reprisals and penance for anyone who had participated in crimes of the ship's rotten hierarchy. Klein pulls his respirator aside and spits morosely. So as far as I knew Fresno, those speeches were completely out of his character. I agree, Lord Captain. We found a bite mark on his body, one that we've seen before. I suspect he was compromised against his will. Of course. Well, we will take back the post. The Emperor protect you, Lord Captain. We will cover the rear if the enemy comes out of the tunnels. Be careful. The mutants have mined the guard post, but there is something they didn't know. Klein squints nastily and hands you a small copper rod with a connector. This is Fresno's data key that activates the Eclipse protocol. The train control node is vulnerable. If something were to anger or confuse the machine spirits, it could easily lead to a catastrophic accident. A trainload of crashing shells, for instance, or worse. That's why there are tech priests. That's why there are tech priest creations embedded in the walls. They are potent enough to rip the power out of any device. Insert the data key into the cogitator by the entrance, and the post will be hit with a devastating pulse that is lethal to machine spirits. It will burn out the detonator and turn the mines into harmless chunks of Physaline stuff iron. I like it. They had a bolter pistol? Awesome. Reinforced armored body glove, 40%? I know who could benefit from that. Heinrich! Oh, you most definitely could benefit from that. And now we're looking sexy in that uniform again. Oh, by the way, I have gloves here. Just having a melee attack damage increased by 12. Seth, could you use that one? Okay. Well, we'll throw that on him and see what it does. Oh, it has 4 strikes. Jeez. That's ridiculous. So that this thing has the ability to do 100 damage. Goodness gracious. All right. That 40% armored body glove. How Cassia uses oh. Yeah, we'll give her the armored body glove. Why not? Oh, hang on. Oh, wait.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Just as he ordained.
But enforcers and officers are still loyal to you. We are all still loyal to you.
Goods, goods, goods. No. Don't go into a cutscene. Just go get the goods, please. Goods, goods.
Victory awaits!
Pay attention.
Watch out. Just as I was taught.
Industrial Physaline. Well, that was unfortunate.
Cast your eye there.
I do what I must.
See? Right there.
The Vicia. Would he be proud?
Pay
Am
attention.
I?
Do not believe the traitor's books, Cast.
A bitter end.
Engineers have captured the bridge and are feeding you lies. The Lord Captain
Just as I was taught.
them. They
What is this? Officer key, a data key that opens a vault containing service equipment.
are not human. Do not let them fool you. Shoot to kill.
Nice! They all must die. The Harvester, the woman before you, radiates an alien beauty. The bony crest on her forehead, the violet tint of her skin, the graceful clawed fingers give away her Xenos heritage. Her robes resemble those of the old mutant put to death in the family crypt, and her posture is regal and powerful. Sapphire light oozes from beneath the half-lowered eyelids, and a haughty smirk stretches her lips. Biting whispers burst through your head, digging into your mind and probing your thoughts, tasting them. The woman does not move her lips, but you hear a voice speak. You fight in vain, genetic remnant. We have already won. The sire's song echoes in the dreams of those who are pure. The rest are destined for oblivion. The sire's sorrowful phalanx has extended, and soon the others will follow. Whatever you plan to attempt, it matters no more. The whispers sink their fangs into your most painful memory as an exposed nerve, while the canker in your soul echoes ominously in response. The woman standing before you is staring at you, something you have seen only in your darkest dreams. You are touched by corruption. You know that your doom is nigh, cursed soul. Purses Xenos. Children of the Reaping, kill the heretics. Glory to the Sire.
I'll wipe you from the face of the galaxy.
Repent or perish.
You've been ambushed. Fuck you, I've been ambushed.
That is foolishness. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
If I may.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. You are the Emperor. This is why I was chosen.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, that's not good.
Faith without deeds. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it. I am his will made manifest. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Fire in the hole!
Holy terror! Smite your enemies! Naturally. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
The Sire's song guides me. Only the faithful will ascend.
Suits my purposes.
Get in there, Seth.
All too easy. Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me.
The true believers will inherit all. The angel will reward us.
I won't go down easy. Throne take you.
The true believers will inherit all.
Holy fuck.
I bring mercy and retribution. As the tenants demand. My blade with death is a blessing. Ha! The undying Emperor whispers his will. As honor ordains.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Cogitation failed. My vow is to serve.
Gotcha.
Emperor, deliver us. I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Oh, that's a problem.
The Sire's soul.
You miscreant!
You're ready.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath!
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
But you eat I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh boy.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak. God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! As the Emperor commands, I act. You, my Emperor! Faith without deeds is... As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was eradicated.
But the forces and officers are still loyal to you. We are all still loyal to you.
For you, each strike is a prayer.
Running by
Give a
Eric override.
brief buff to Argenta, please.
I'll do it.
I'll see our foes obliterated. Naturally. I won't object to it. But of course, the Inquisition sends their regards.
Incoming!
I'm done with this one.
Will avenge my death.
Let's see to it.
Already done. Nothing of value has been lost.
And the gangbang was complete. Oh, that was a bad idea, putting yourself in range of Argenta.
I shall not fail.
Shh. The number of movement points she has is disturbing.
Let your soul kill it. Brings me no pleasure.
Lord Captain, we believe that you are alive and we need you wherever you are.
Okay, and improved Weber.
We urge you not to trust anyone. There are traitors everywhere. But enforcers and officers are still loyal to you. We are all still loyal to
Activate the Vox Station! The Vox machine belches out a shower of sparks and wheezes in agony. Although the crippled by the pulse that killed the machine spirits, it continues to extract the ghosts of other people's voices from the ether. To all who remain loyal to the dynasty, this is Lord Captain speaking. I'm still alive and continuing to fight against the mutineers. Vigdus's voice cuts through the barrage of white noise. Lord Captain, God Emperor be praised. Describe the situation on board to me. Mr. Sauerback and the enforcers are defending the officer's deck. I am also here coordinating the loyalist forces. The key compartments are holding. We have not been able to turn the tide of battle just yet. The bridge has been overrun by the enemy. The Master Helmsman's fate is unknown. Why is the bridge not taken back? Judging by the density of the defenses, it's where the rebel leader is holed up. Mr. Sauerback has launched 3 assaults so far without success. We are taking control of the elevator shaft to launch another attack, but the platform has been destroyed, and the emergency elevator can only accommodate a small force. Excellent. I shall crush the enemies of humanity and purge the evil from the ship. Understood. May the God Emperor protect you, Lord Captain. Alright, take back the bridge. But first, we have another level up.
The senior officers, aided by the enforcers, have made...
I tire of idleness. Let's
Also,
move.
once again, Argenta, MVP. Like, you need something dead? Call on Argenta. Alright, and... Weapon skill.
Eliminate the pretender along with all.
I don't have room for weapon skill. Toughness. Invigorating hatred.
Alive, and we need you. Wherever you are, we urge you not to trust anyone. There are traitors everywhere, but enforcers and officers are still loyal to you.
Argenta, dear Argenta. You already had extermination and blood haze. So you get more ballistic skill. And you also get grenadier. Pascal, what are you gonna get? Tell me you get something awesome. Intelligence and instant exposure. Okay. Well, apparently Pascal is all about, you know, getting people naked.
Every enforcer or officer you see is your enemy. It falls to you now. The only true subjects of the dynasty, the common people, fight in the name of House Horn Valancius.
Last I did was peak condition, so we get more agility. Yep. And feel no pain. Whenever the Blade Dancer uses an ability that costs wounds, they gain half the wounds spent as temporary wounds. The number of temporary wounds cannot be decreased by the effects that reduce the cost of abilities. Okay. And Heinrich, how are you doing out there, big man? Psyker Extremis. Agility and interception. Interesting. What is interception? When the warrior parries an attack. Oh, okay. Sure, I'll take that. Yep, complete. Yep. One second. My carpet protector is falling apart, so, and I don't have the money. I'm not gonna go spend 100 friggin' bucks so that I can, I'm not gonna go spend 100 friggin' bucks to go replace my carpet protector. I'm just waiting until I have, ooh, a bolter. Yes. No, I'll stay. I'll stay with Heinrich. Heinrich has been a dude so far. He's been with me the entire time. I don't see any reason why I shouldn't take him with me. An exact copy of you sits on the throne. A sinister devil crawled into this reality from behind the looking glass. His gaze meets yours, and the world expands sharply, crushing you with an overwhelming sense of your own insignificance. From somewhere far away, across millions of light years, a god is looking at you through those eyes. He sees you and is hungry, insatiably, unquestionably so, unquenchably so. Something starts scratching at the walls of your mind, making you ill. You hear stifled groans behind you. Even standing near the entity is torturous for anyone who possesses psychic powers. You are snapped out of your stupor by Ravar's harsh bellow. The Master Helmsman's eyes are empty, his pale lips curling in fury. Not one step further, Floyd's come. I sentence you for the death for endangering the Lord Captain's safety. Either infected or exposed to psychic influence. Both cases call for immediate termination. Ravor, you saw me fall to your lower decks in that elevator with your own eyes. Rockshit, the Lord Captain never left the bridge. We dropped the elevator to keep the mutineers out. Alright. Bonk. No, the Lord Captain... I must... Ravor tries to catch you in his sights, but Ravor tries to catch you in his sights, but falls to the deck before he can steady his hand. There is a bloody foam bubbling from his mouth. No, the Lord Captain is in danger. I must protect. He stops, his chest rising and falling heavily. He is badly wounded, but he will live if he receives help soon. Your doppelganger remains seated and motionless at the throne. And that's how you know he's not me, because I'm a man of the people when I'm yelling at them. But his posture betrays the tension of a predator ready to pounce. He catches your gaze, and the vessel of your soul overflows with a cascade of images and feelings. You're a song, a chorus of countless whispers that weaves tantalizing melodies. You feel a unity with something great and beautiful. It is bigger than you, bigger than this ship and everyone on it. Willpower, minus 50. Shit. I have no chance of passing this. Get off my throne. A rumbling growl shudders through every nerve ending in your body. It is the roar of a beast defending its territory. The throne is no longer yours. It was never yours in the first place. I will end you, Xenos. The bridge shudders as a crushing roar bellows across it. Behind the facade of that leering face, you glimpse the monstrous shadow. The shadow in the void that wants only to devour you. Come on, transform. Let's see what you got. Yes, yes, yeah. Oh, damn!
Smite the Xenos!
The masters demand your death!
Oh, I am so butt-fucked. Is there nowhere I can retreat to? Yeah, this is gonna be painful. Oh boy, this is gonna be painful. I have no clue if I can win this.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator. Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
All too easy. Nothing I can't do.
I don't know how well this is going to go.
No problem for me.
I honestly do not know how well this is going to go.
If I may,
Good luck there, buddy.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Cassia getting covered. Also, is there anybody back here? Okay, it looks like Cassie is at least somewhat safe back here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Watch and learn!
Deliverance.
Another clean strike!
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Power resides in the will of the
Oh
righteous.
boy.
For you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, this is why I was chosen. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor!
The shadows will see it done. As the tenets demand. Death is a blessing.
Curse you, miscreant!
Holy crap.
Watch and learn!
For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
Deliverance.
Nothing I can't do. Already done. All too easy. Nothing I can't. You didn't stand a chance.
We bring deliverance. The Sire's song guides me.
Damage is negligible.
The true believers will inherit all.
Is a reward. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
I have no clue how well this is gonna go, so just do what you can.
Calculated fury algorithm.
Well done.
Let the cycle be discontinued.
was your biggest mistake?
Only the faithful will ascend.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Emperor, give me strength. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
All of the Void. Oh crap.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh yes, please attack him 4 times.
You didn't stand a chance!
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I for you, my Emperor! This is why I was chosen. I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the Emperor commands. Faith without deeds is for you, my Emperor. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands. Faith without deeds is none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
The ascension now wait.
I'll do it.
My competences are not that universal. Request approved.
As the Emperor commands. For you, my Emperor!
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp. comes in silence. Killing brings me no pleasure. I cannot serve you in this way. As honor ordains.
Whoa! Nice, 101.
Let's see to it.
That was insulting. Suits my purposes. Not a problem for me.
The true believers will inherit all.
Running binary vulnerability analysis successful.
The angel will reward us. I'm a member.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Do it, Argenta, do it!
Doubt is for the weak.
Everyone sucks.
Rejoice in battle! Guided by faith! Each strike is a prayer.
Open your eyes, or I'll open mine.
Sorry, Argenta.
If I may?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
This woman is terrifyingly crazy!
It's why I was eradicated. This is unacceptable. I refuse. I'll do it. enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Faith without deeds is you, Emperor!
Oh.
Trust me.
Nothing of value has been lost!
Prepare the way for ascension.
Vengeance will be swift.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I brought Heinrich. That would have that definitely made things a lot less terrifying. Oh crap.
Let's see to it. I need a foothold. Your reckoning is due.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Death is a blessing.
Nice dodge.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binaric override. Combat is an equation.
Nice. 209.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Rejoice in battle!
Argenta, you can do it.
I'll do it. This is
God! Argenta gives me such a hard-on sometimes.
Request approved.
As the Emperor commands, I... None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
You get to go again?
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer. I will not.
Who's left? I think I've murdered everybody. Oh.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the
Oh, yes. 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 Damn right, that's my throne. Get fucked. The hulking carcass of the monster lies in front of you. The amber fire has left its baneful eyes, departed along with the last drops of foul blood oozing from its wounds. In the distance, the Master Helmsman slowly regains consciousness. He immediately recoils from the dead creature, swearing profanely. Lord Captain, I'm guilty as charged. I was not myself. I fell for the filthy Xenos' trick like a green cabin boy. I make no excuses. I know the rules, and I request capital punishment. Stripe off my head and be done with it. Raveler, what happened to you? The renegade stormed the bridge and then brought that thing in. We held our ground, but as soon as the monster looked at us, my mind went blank. It was like being a puppet. Damn those Xenos tricks. Yeah, there will be no execution. You have a duty before the dynasty, and you will bear it. Then the old tub will have to put up with me a while longer. I appreciate your clemency, Lord Captain. The Master-at-Arms stands at attention, ignoring the wounds and burns covering her face and body. Lord Captain, the vessel has been secured. The mutineers in all compartments have lost the will to fight, all at once. Some have fainted, while others have gone into shock or panic. I believe they sensed that their despicable overlord was dead. I heard about your contingency plan. Your foresight is commendable. It is the duty of the Master-at-Arms to anticipate any threat to the ship's safety, even one as usual as an uprising by genetic aberrations supported by the highest-ranking officers. I met Captain Klein on the freight line. He showed great ingenuity and valor. You can always count on veterans. I will present the old man with an award. Throne knows he's earned it, and then some. This thing can dominate anyone's mind. Are you sure there are no traitors among your people? Not anymore. Several enforcer squads were compromised, but I shut down the ventilation system in their compartments and asphyxiated them. Once we are done here, we will enter the flamers. We will enter with flamers, burn the bodies, and do a personal sweep. Anyone suspicious goes out the air. Yes! No mercy this time. I showed mercy before. I showed mercy before, and I was punished. My hand of mercy was bitten and spat at. There shall be no mercy. Where is the Infernus Master now? The traitor tried to finish me off. That entire traitor's bloodline should have been sealed in the tank of Physaline, thrown into the void and blown up a long time ago. The Whoreson has mounted a defense in Bay 45 F1, but my people have his gang cornered. We'll get him soon enough. Her servo skull rattles to life and projects a hologram onto the deck. A blurred replica of Einrich Montag stares at you, blood oozing from a wound on his temple. One hand is bound with the tourniquet, and he is lighting a glow stick with the other. Hey, Bridge, do you copy? I've not yet changed the access psalms. Are you celebrating? I see you've not just changed the access psalms. I see you. Are you celebrating your victory? Hey, Bridge, do you copy? I see you have not yet changed the access psalms. Are you celebrating your victory, Seth? What do you want, dead man? The Infernus Master appears serious, somber. The usual cheerful insolence has vanished from his face. I wanted you to see my face before I die. Commit it to memory. One day you will realize what sacrilege you have committed, and in that moment you will remember me. Were you born a human or an aberration? I do want to know that. I am pure. My mother and father both trace their lineage back to the ones who received the gift of genetic perfection from the sire himself. Had there been a few more generations between us, I would have resembled the sire more closely, but Each of us has their own calling. I look almost like a false believer. Heinrich lifts the welding goggles from his forehead, exposing the rudiments of a purple crest, which means I was destined to be a spy among you. Alright. How did that monster, your leader, come to be on my ship? He has been here a long time, longer than you or anyone else. His blessed feet crossed these decks centuries ago when Theodore's predecessor still called himself Lord Captain. He came from the stars where the many-armed emperor dwells to bear his word. But then he faced a great massacre at the hands of the wicked. And yet, the venerable sire kept his message safe and took refuge on this vessel away from the persecution of heretics. When the false Lord Captain led our ancestors on board, the sire heard their pain and answer their pleas, blessing them with genetic purity. He protected us after that, joining our thoughts together in a single song. He was a true Lord Captain of this ship. Alright. Will you tell me what the plan was? You don't know when to stop, do you, Seth? Fine, I'll tell you. We were close to our goal. A few more years, a few more pure converts to the true faith. But the spinners pulled that stunt with the bath, and you seized on their tip right away. When it came to the telepathic ritual, it became clear that you weren't going to leave us alone, and we'd have to start the harvest season early. Our old Magos appeared to you during the rite and led you on a false trail. He lulled you into a false sense of security by throwing a small portion of our forces to the wolves and sacrificing himself to buy time to prepare for the harvest. We orchestrated the elevator incident, but you survived, and I almost intercepted you there on the freight line, but the blood-spun web interfered again. You could have been part of us, part of something great, something real, but you ruined everything. Everything. Hey, there's no reason to fight anymore. Just let us come in there and kill them. And what, will you spare us? Of course not! I wouldn't believe you if you'd said otherwise. No, I know I'm a dead man walking, but there are unarmed people here with me, our families who have neither the desire nor the ability to fight. Our children, our elderly, people like my sister and niece. Do you want their blood on your hands as well? Will you take revenge on them too, or is my life enough? Do not even think about showing mercy to a single offshoot of this menace. No. No. No, 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 no. No, no. No. No, no, no. I gave you mercy once. In that case, we will die together as a family. So be it. You've made your choice. You hear a shouting and gunfire in the background. Heinrich hastily finishes his final low stick. Torcasa's mongrels have begun their attack. It's time to say goodbye, Seth. It's a pity I couldn't share the blessing of purity with you and make you a part of our family. A pity, too, that we couldn't kill you either. But we all must play the cards we are dealt. And now, we take our leave, the way the true masters of fire should. The finger of truth has three sorrowful phalanges. One is shattered, but the Infernus Master smiles widely, pulls a remote control from his pocket and pushes a button. There's a sharp beeping of detonators, a monstrous roar, and the projection disappears. For a while, the sound of flames crackles from the speaker before abruptly cutting off. Starbuck mutters something into the combi, then hisses angrily. Thermal charges. The Void Rat blew up the compartment along with himself and the entire assault team. Good riddance. Let him burn. Let him burn, echoes Sauerback. That was the last pocket of resistance. The mutiny has been suppressed, Lord Captain. The enforcers are now carrying out a sweep of the compartments, and the officers are forming new repair crews to replace the Inferni. The ship's critical systems have been stabilized, and your throne has been liberated. Thousands of Dynasty subjects are waiting for your orders, so all that remains is for you to take the Captain's throne and affirm your domination. All hail the House von Valencius. Okay. Take the... Wait.
Follow my lead.
Mars pattern bolt pistol. All right. Well, all right, ladies and gentlemen.
Lord Captain, we believe that you are alive and we need you. Wherever you are, we urge you not to trust anyone. There are traitors everywhere, but enforcers and officers are still loyal to you. We are all still loyal to you.
Every enforcer or officer you see is your enemy! It falls to you now, the only true subjects of the dynasty, the common people! Fight in the name of House Horn Volunteers!
Alright, there's that taken care of, so we will save there. And I think that's a great place to bring it to an end, because we got a lot of leveling up to do, we got a lot of inventory sorting to do. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Tune in tomorrow night, we'll do a little bit more Friday Fright Night, and then next week we'll be back with more Rogue Trader. I figured, I streamed so much this week because I figured I should make up for the time when my computer was in for repair. So, yeah. Take it easy, everybody, and I will see you all tomorrow.